As the learned say, what's yours is mine, and what's mine is also mine.
I think it was a good idea to reduce the volume on those things. They were a bit loud before. Hello everyone, I'm Tanya, also known as Takriva, and welcome back to Europa Universalis 5. Let's continue as the... There's another... Oh, they did another hotfix patch. Let me just check what's in this one. Bloody hell, they keep updating it. Patch no. Clearly another new version. It's not hotfixed. Oh, hotfix 3. All types of disbanding levies updates work properly. Levies no. There seems to have been another version. Right. Oh well. Yeah, so let's just load into the game. I have no idea what the main differences are. Before I do that, I should make a backup save because of the way the game loves to over. Hey Sabbath, welcome to the stream. Here. How to do birding 101. Just copy the save file over and over and over. Copy of copy of copy. Hope you're having a good day, Sabbath. Here, let me give you something nice.
Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
I'll do one more towards the end of the stream if I don't forget. Let's dive into the Byzantine Empire. Ah. Go. Non-integrated provinces. Amasya. Right, we are integrating stuff though. And we'll be able to get that done soon. Right, what we are wanting to do obviously is kick out the Italians from Greece, which is Venice and Naples. And we are gonna get some more crown power. That's good. That's really good. I need to upgrade. There's so much we still need to do. I'm still alive. How are you? I'm surviving. Yeah, tonight's movie night, I believe, right? So probably I know what we're watching anymore at this point. We could intervene against France. What is... Oh, what happened here? That Flemish rebellion. Interesting. That is a huge war actually for France, facing the half the HRE. Or is that the coalition? I don't know. There, it's France. Let them have their stuff happen. Right, I was building some forts. can almost ask one of their vassals to be free with. And we have sovereignty research. Crown power. Let's see. I think. Who do we want to agitate for? Mecca is quite high on it. So 67. Our fiefdom, power relative, sub-opinion. Who is actually very strong? I think Mecca would be the strong at 7k true. Actually, the Barca is also pretty decent. But they're even more loyal, of course. Let's do this. Agitate for... Go back to them. They have now a 30%. I wonder if they're gonna pay for anything or if they're already paying. If they can't change, this doesn't go above 75. Mecca will be the next one. Stay it on. No. Interesting. They are probably either they can't afford it or they're already paying for it. Let's see. Goods, good. Still need saffron. We need dyes. I can build dye. RGO and Mytilene. RGOs are just good, so more RGOs, more money, more max stability, max food. We still need to get Trapezius into a main market. Currently it's in the Tbilisi market and food is way more expensive over there. Or they need to just create more, which they can't really do. This will be resolved with the upcoming tax we're raising. Yeah, then one after this that resolved. Literacy is above 20% now. We are also getting really close to another Senate. Impertinent demands, slow negotiations, diplomatic annexation. Oh, painful. That's painful. Oh, we built our transport ships. Access to parliament. Oh, Constantinople. Noble arts. I like expanding our shipbuilding and getting a lot of half-price docks. Let's do this. We are at 42%. We need a lot more. So we need to definitely do this. Another one. Because we still want to... Ooh, we have Mertology going on here. That's interesting. No. Yeah, it's getting here really hot quickly now. Because we're importing it. Perfect, actually. I don't know where the import is coming from exactly, but... it's spreading slowly. It has... Like, Hungary still hasn't been able to accept some of them. That's crazy how slow the spread is in Hungary. Yeah, I don't mind doing a single contain. We need 14 more percent. To the festival grounds one. They're gonna be angry for a little bit. More meritocracy, containment. Support for the traditional economy. Oh, we need a... let's do a fabricate Casus Belli. Question is, who first? Genoa, Hungary, we can defeat them. Brandenburg, I think Venice is the easier target, right? Yeah, because it's not Bohemia or something. Brescia, Milan, and Brandenburg doesn't even join. So, we're gonna get the Valley on Venice. Yeah, they have quite a few areas. I think Messenia is the easiest one for us to go for that one. Now change policy. Civil society policy and cultural tradition. Currently martial. Go to civil. Don't mind that. It costs me extra stability. But it gets me to 53%. Alright. I think my mouse profile. Oh, I'm just pressing the. All right. We only need 2 months of the negative money. Get legitimacy back, so we're good on funds. I will wait until after this has passed and the docks have started before we actually go into Venice. Venice, Milan, Brescia. Get taking war from Japan. Occupying that. But they also have Podrinj. Yeah, they do, so that's more take. Coming of age. Let's marry into Aragon. But let's spread our dynasty all across. Thank you for the 5% for... You just go. Good news! Even more 5% for free. Interesting. Alox is almost done. Now it's actually no one's score, apparently. We can do the Synod. Let us remember, what can we even get out? Legitimacy, stability, prestige. Also still pretty good, all of those. Mostly for money's purpose. Clerical proceedings, state equilibrium, tolerance, faith, maximum money. Prosperity. Cultural influence. Ooh, conversion efforts, that's pretty good. Personal examination and foreign policy is diplomats, trust. The other one is defense with faith. So pretty good speed of integration. But yeah, we're like, why would we not? It's 10 progress, right? That's like 8 months of boosted research out of nowhere. 10 years of centralization, though, is also pretty good. How quickly are we centralizing? Not at all. Still gonna do research for now, so next month we get the bonus influence and tradition. Get our cheap docks. Docks will also help with proximity, because it means from the Gulf to into the city will go down, which means control, more money, etc. Just it all snowballs one after the other. I do need to get my army up. I'm not going to do the forts at this point. I'm not worried about them coming. I'll put my fleets over there. Gonna be on ships. I sail here so we can immediately grab. Thank you, scientific instruments. New developments in art of glassmaking metalwork comes to the ability to create more refined scientific instruments, get even more research. Okay, so apparently they do have a fort there, but that's not going to be the first place where we will have to get going. This is its own little bit, right? Pathos. We need to siege this, and then that, then that. Then we can take that. And this will probably be... Is that a fort as well? Gee. Anyway, time for a war. Venice. I'd like to do this for Parliament approved claims. Brescia, Republic, Milan, Republic. Ah. Navy there. On the ships. Land on Amorgos. And that's their first fleet already. We've integrated Kutaya. It allows us to integrate the next one. That will take quite a lot of time. That is a city. Still Turkish. They're gonna be busy with that one for a while. Roads. There's some vassals in the party too. And let me just double check. How many are we gonna get here? Let's just raise those and have those. I can use my main army elsewhere. one with 0 combat because siege ability is. Merge into one. Nation troops are there. Not regulars though. Ambitious. Let's raise some army at least. Three transport. And they're gone. Actually, look in the Gulf of Venice, what's over there. We lost a galley, but they also lost a heavy ship. We lost, and then suddenly we lose 11 more galleys for no apparent reason. Where did the galleys go? Also, where are their ships all of a sudden? Completely disappeared. We lose 222 ducats for some satisfaction, or they lose 10. Make them lose. Okay for that. Another transport. Kira. Find my. We are on an ad break, but are you seriously going to try and relieve that? They are. Ah, they're going the long way around. Okay. How do they have 7-day siege tech? Just cancel the siege for now. Oh. Consolidate. And suck it. That's how you deal with that. And that's the army taken care of. Just load them out. 2 heavies, 8. The rest are trans. Means you can come back and. They have ticking war score, but that's because we don't. Do we get a blockade with them? No, we don't. Get some morale here then. Dina is the or the provincial capital. I really don't need y'all to siege them. We have integrated Tokat. We don't have anything to integrate left, so you're going to rebel crackdown on the Catholic zealots. Make the Catholics a lot less. Radina. Revenge. I guess the actual, yeah, Dubrovnik, which is the regular province for Ragusa, is already Hungarian. Let's just talk to you. This, Ionian Islands. Linia. Exos. So that's Venice out of Italy. Don't have more to the or out of Greece. So we data. Preferably all of this. We should be able to get all of it, right? Oh no, hum is too. How is this so expensive? Regardless. Our cheap docks are okay. This is all cord, right? Yeah, it is. It's not like we would not have it cord. Serbia have given a guarantee to. He's Serbia Wallach. Oh, okay. They called us in against Serbia, Armenia, Wallachia. I guess. Like, you're probably strong enough to do that on your own. One Armenian province. I should just take that, get rid of Armenia, and then sell it to. Legion General done. Daily post. How is this siege just not progressing at all? There we go, culture's capacity searched. Gives us more capacity, perfect. Let's just make Pontic an accepted culture. Where is Laz? Okay, it's up there. Yeah, I think we should have to make Balak. Once we integrate all of Wallachia, that there's gonna be more people. I think part of the issue we are facing is, of course, there's 0 forts here in Greece. There are forts here in the east and in the Turkish area, but 0 in... I don't think I need this many. There should be no new tariff. Oh, Austria is now also in the war, by the way. So yeah, we now have Austria swarming south as well. We should win this fight. Balance. -16 -2. Venice is quite expensive. Hey, we're actually getting progress. Claim throne on Cyprus. Oh, hang on. You don't have any allies, so... Yeah. That's going to be a free war on Cyprus. I like that. We lost nothing. They lost 35. I don't think their ship survived at all. Don't even have room in the galleys. Detached the damaged ships. Where are you guys gonna go? I guess we'll just go for scope. Yeah, it doesn't port. I think it does. Our transport. Captured. Ships repair. Is Venice in 2 wars? Yeah, they are. Pope's also fighting Venice. We chose a good time, or they chose a good time? It worked. Opia. Did it? Already see. So. Unfortunate. Go. Yeah, that war seems very open. Occupation of Samakov. You are nearly repaired. Let's go and help with that. Getting us a higher chance of getting stuff. We like rivals. We have to rival Bohemia. Here you go. We could walk over there, so let's do. How are the numbers looking? 16,000. 0 for Venice, but there's Milan, Brescia, they still have. Can I separate piece you? No, they're not. Take a piece just yet. Are you still in both wars though? Yeah, you are. You're now winning it against. The most important thing is this seat. That gives me the ticking war score. That's a swing of 25%. Once it... Then it can tick up for another 20. No, Croatia still exists, apparently. Is the Pope already sieging that? Ah, there we go. War goal taken. Just gonna disband this. Going to. You guys are gonna come to there. It is the Navy. Oh, Udine has been occupied by Bohemia. Oh, that's a different group. Let's talk to Venice. Oh, they're willing to give this up. Oh wait, it's now only 89 war score. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll fight a little bit longer then for that. Drinj, which won't exist. Noah is already pissed. Wallachia is already pissed. Ragusa, which won't exist. Yeah, no. No one actually cares about this one. Huh. These older lands over here. Really cut them down inside. Let's just grab this territory. That's a capital province. Este. Yeah, Serbia is not just surrounded. They're basically going to be purely surrounded by me, depending on what Hungary actually does with that war. I'm going to let Hungary do that peace deal, though. Este? Yeah, they're willing to give up all this land. Take it. Peace has been accepted. Venice has been kicked out of Greece. Now it's just Naples left. You guys can. You guys as well. Let's just here with the other. That is. Okay, we are the one in charge of this siege now. Good. Excellent, Minister. Gives him efficiency. Or we gain. I'll take the. Thank you. Still waiting on the Wallachian sieges. There's like so many forts. The AI is building. We have finished integrating Safranbolu. Good. Yeah, we do have some other stuff that need to be integrated now, but those should be relatively quick, given that most of this is probably already part of us. Right? Just one province in the Ionian Islands, province in Laconia, one in Messenia, 3 for Naxos, so that takes a lot. Podrinj, Terbuina, Zeta, and Zlatibor are going to be released, probably. Let's start with Rhodes. Rhodes will take perfectly fine. That's a pretty good person to be in charge there. Yeah, prosperity. Wallachia has accepted peace. And they've eaten 2 areas from them and left them Pluist. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna stay with Hungary as an ally forever. They're not that strong in comparison to. Oh yeah, we do need to go after Bafra, which does bring in the whole freaking kill. Monasteries flourish. I mostly. Yeah, and we are going to be continuing on towards Cyprus pretty quick. Up. Are you fully repaired? Yeah, you are. Split you in half. Control the seas. Aegean, Black Sea, Levantine Sea. Other one, which will be second class citizen. Adant. Second. Let's see, someone with high and this young. So, Sandros Nik. Patrol the seas. Aegean, Ionian, Adriatic, a little bit of the Libyan. Let's get that Timothy back up. Seriously, that's what you take. You take 2 full provinces from Wallachia, and with Serbia, it's like just humiliation. And I think just picking them up is cool. You are administratively gifted. I will. That's intervene against Egypt. Oh, they are fighting. Ah, he said we are slightly stronger. Georgia would join if I fight them straight up. Intervention is actually a pretty good idea. That would need all levies. Let's double check their vassals. Actually, yes, perfect. Hey, Mecca. Agitate for liberty against you. And now, that's a second angry subject of theirs. Let's start pissing off their vassal. Agitating for liberty. There, we can now ban the levies and yeah, they almost arrived simultaneously. Ships and 2 boats. Capital Cyprus. I'm probably just gonna fiefdom them or something, so not a full Union vassal, but I would like Cyprus. Like they have 1,000 troops available, right? Yeah. So, but that's including 3,000 raised. Be that? Do they even have a fort? That's the question. Yeah, they do have a fort. Nicosia. Cover you for thick. The proximity going. It's control is rising. Merely to magnesium. Ooh, monthly research progress plus 5%. Very good for us. If I build a road to Smyrna, which is too expensive, that increases your proximity immensely. Same with you. You have a wharf and a dock. It's not a good harbor. Guess more fishing villages would be helpful here, right? Oh, I can't build because it's a city. I can't build fishing villages. 8. Already have a wharf. Nicomedia, though, is a very decent. You need a dock. Dock. Saloniki needs a dock. Yeah, getting the infrastructure up is important. Oh, right, we are at peace. Subject, can I get a historical? I can't get a historical one here. Is Ragusa. Right, that is. Pavonesia. There's a lot still available. Fine with this for. Do I give them this entire? Or just. Actually, what I'm gonna do is. Feed you Zeta. Give the rest. Ninja. Them a little bigger. And improve opinion on. Perfect. Deeds is still getting there. Okay. Yep, we're on an ad break. We are also ready for the war with Cyprus, so. I am building the extra ships, right? Now I don't know which fleet I gave it to first. Can we see that somewhere? It doesn't actively say which going to. How's our proximity looking? You know, our naval maritime presence. It's getting better for sure. Wow, it's still going up that high. The nope gives a lot of present. Huh. How are you doing this? Fishing villages? Yeah, those are helping. Can't build a dock or a wharf here because it's not. That is helping, yeah. And we need like what, 50 naval for the harbor administration. Thalassocracy. Noble Navy, mandated Navy service government reform, Admiralty regime, thalassocracy, prioritized military shipbuilding, amphibious specialization, Navy audits, Oh, excuse me. What are we currently doing for lands? Yeah, it's all just all the randoms. Yeah, let's declare war on Cyprus for the claimed throne. Do you have any active ships? You do? Oh, then I need a fleet here. This. Yeah, they have quite a decent fleet actually. Land on Morpho. Okay, we did lose a transport ship. And a galley. Get you one roads. August one. That's annoying. Keep zooming onto the capital. Okay. Should I get more ships? This is. Okay. A stabilize. Right balance, I should say. Wait, their ships are sunk. That was actually not as Go to Famagusta. They are also getting rebel or mercenaries. Okay. Can I now no longer get... Oh no, I can. I have to go through Famagusta. I think I need some levies, actually. Let's split you in half. They can get on the ship. Levies are incoming. I will also disband this. I don't need all the levies, so I'm gonna disband the other. 3,000 is definitely enough. Send you back. Cover on roads for a moment. Thing with Do a rebel crackdown? Great. Yeah, integration. Take that long. Do you have any ships left? One ship left. Oh, we don't have food here. That's problematic. The ships. Bring you here. Let's see how we can get some food around. Kavunja joined our economic. Yep. Might actually have to have Morphau sieged. Is it being a town and stuff? We have an earthquake. Let's support with it. We need money or honor the family. Money. Ruler's distant cousin and courier. Okay. Food. Oh. We could banish the beliefs of Gemistos Lithon. Dies for will his gods protect him from the executioner? Or we could become more humanist that we actually take the humanism. You should be on a mission to perform Navy logistics. As should you. We have a breach on the fort. Naka. And now we are here. Gather and distribute food to coastal army. Where are you getting food from? Yeah, from the ships, I guess. They are distributing the food.
Attention on deck!
Hey Trindamir, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the lurk. Latest Xantium is going to stats and almost literally everything. The moment I started War in Ottoman Empire, went 5k loan in gold. No research improve, no money to build, zero legitimacy, minus 50 stability. Most of the buildings were making damage throughout the profits. Furious. Yeah, it's a rough start, that's for sure. Joins in the Union. Don't want to Union. Just take whatever I can. I don't want to unionize. That's the whole problem. Well, we took the siege. Now we should have food again. You guys can go back to your Navy logistics. No, wait. All the seas. Aegean, Ionian, Adriatic. Now they should siege. Oh, thank fuck! It's pretty. it was showing 111 before. It's no longer. So, all of the rest of your money is. We're about to have 100% anyway. 33.18 is on Cyprus. I will obviously free them again. Very Greek though. Maybe we can just pour it directly out. Go. That's everything. Land. Nothing else we can take it. I think it's so low because they are Greek. What divine? Not Greek. Oh, we now have Cyprus. Okay, I'm gonna ship the levies home. Because I don't 100%... I don't 100% trust that. Create a new unit with all the levies. And if I were to disband them over here in Cyprus, that they would be...
The springs of cooperation flow most abundant. Those who need will receive. Those who make will make wonders.
Thank you for the microscape redemption there, Sabbath. Like roads, we can probably switch to roads. Let's just see how fast it would be if we were... 0.76, that's 11 years. 11 years is faster than having to annex them as a vassal. That's the whole thing, right? You're still gonna finish up roads first. So I am going to keep them as a another province. For the moment. They won't have control, but I'm not going to make them into vassal. They didn't. Hey, you're my. That's kind of. Ban the levies now. And we sailed them home and they're gone. Fun. The Jalirids have declared us their rival. Good for you, buddy. Good. Come on, that's still gonna take some time. Ships back home. Still building some extra ships. Oh, they're building a dock. Oh no, I'm building it. Yeah, we are going to have to. They're still unhappy. Agitation for liberty is actually working. On Barca, they're too close. That's possible. Yeah, so one by one we can just piss off the vassal. Oh, I did muck it up. Nice. the one galley. Perfect. Yeah, this is really fast. That's done in 5 months. Maybe 6. I think 6 months. All in all, I believe we are paying way more for food than we should. It's mostly the access. And for that, you would need higher control. Already have a temple. No. Nothing else we can do here. The only other thing would be to get them... Like a counting house would give control, but also just making sure that the sea... Proximity in Sinop is actually decent. Yeah, it's the Black Sea. And it's definitely too far to go by road. They didn't really do much with Ahis. Oh, Naples just got bigger as well on Venice. Ahis. That was really... Oh no, they embraced professional. There it is. 4 operations, dismantle fort, and that's it. Oh, they're no longer... Oh, they're not in my... They are the only one in the coalition. That's right. Perhaps it could be a no CB. Still price. Going faster slowly, isn't it? They were down to 25% cultural tradition on the perks. Value integrate. Addition. Yeah. Power projections also helping. We have 10 power projection. Okay, so that also increased. Let's actually check, but is... Wow, there's only this left in the... Wild game does give food, right? Yeah, a little bit. The market presence is slowly shifting. We are already very defensive. But yeah, if I talk to you, right? For access, they would not want it because they have their own. I could ask them for 1,000 money. Let's do it. Thank you. Got our core and Carpathos. Have a very quick of an remote integration in Amasia. Would be a huge boost there. 8. Yeah, the integration. Cult of Freedom. Yes, please. But that is actually really useful to have, right? It's gonna take a really long time getting them up to 100, but that 20 speeds it up by what? 90 months or so? 80 to 90 months? Yeah. We do have a decent amount of money finally. We can lose some support if integrated roads. Definitely get some extra RGOs up and running. We have almost integrated them. Why don't we start on you? And we should get some university. Go by number of people. Athens needs one. The cities definitely need universities. Because more cultural influence means faster integrations. Integrate province. 4.67. Pretty good. We are still heavily decentralized. Like, I want to move more. I mean, building road rights would not be bad for all. What do we currently have on Dynasty? Oh no, active. Oh, we haven't have them. Naval support. At 78%. Okay, for naval support. 88%, Cult of Freedom. Now I just traditional economy. That's rude. But that's fine to do to get the percentage. What do we do? Casus Belli on Achaea? I think we do. There you go. Creation of traditional ideas. A little bit of research. That's 2 months of. And we will shift back toward innovative anyway. Now we can declare on. And Hungary doesn't join right now. This is the time. Why won't they join? Because they're already at war. Perfect. Then we can actually maybe force them into war by calling in favors. How goes the war? The war goes wonderful. We're about to start another one, actually. I do need my ships. I need my ships. Because I do need to stop the navy of Naples from coming across. They have a massive fleet, but it's the galleys. It's most the levies. I mean, 12 galleys, 9 heavies for transports. Yeah, we lead on. I want to get you here as quickly as possible. Facto already showing us. Definitely what we need to do. As long as we stop them from actually crossing, we're fine. And I think I can actually take out Sicily and then not allow them to jump. We could actually get some land in Sicily too. Also, hi Kent, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here. And we have an ad break though, so that's good timing. Yes, we are about to go to war again. I wonder, would that break their alliance and then we can call them in for it? Maybe. Could be used. Let's just give it a moment. We are on an ad break. But everyone has ad blockers or other things. Sad if you missed anything because of that. A lot of patriots are angry. Lack of control. Farmers are finally happy again. Before we do, I need to wait a month. I'm like, oh, I have enough spy network to make another one of the Mamlukian vassals angry, but I don't have enough to then also call in the diplomat for the war. Need to wait for that for a moment. Oh. Let's see. We have 77 stability, by the way. I could, like, totally remove something from the nobility and they would be like, still stable country. Yeah, so I think road building rights, it 3.46 on the nobility. Road building. All right, time to go to war. They will probably call in Genoa, but yeah, they're also only on this side. That is another 23 ships, though. That could get spicy with the. Does depend where their fleets are. Go there first. Where in those ships are ready, and Check out the Straits of Malta. Nothing there yet. Or mostly because it's Hungary not joining right now. Portugal immediately cross into this area. Now the question is, Hungary, you had to drop your alliance. They also don't have the ability to do this because they have a truce now with Naples. But that's still better than them being in the war. Yeah. Kea, Pesaro, Genoa. Sizable group. Really. Immediately start siege. Naval levies are being raised as well. Oh, hello. That's a heavy ship gone. Are you on damage? Perfect. Didn't even take damage. 7 ships. 7 heavy ships. Let's have both of our fleets there then. Balance. Oh, I think that hurt them more than it did us. Oof. I think that's the heavies out for Naples. There only 1 heavy left. Genoa has 8 enough. But then again, the armies of Genoa, I'm not that worried about. Well, there they are. We have lower morale. Ugh. Did beat Achaea in a battle. We just lost all of our navy. Yikes. Well, in that case, we will have to raise all our levies. In that case, we do have to do that. I don't need Cyprus. I don't need back here. Not you. You. Still 33,000. Let's cancel Rhodos too. Let's cancel this. Everything else is fine to. Integration was sped up. My navy maintenance has to have dropped, right? But where did my income go though? That's my question. I didn't do anything that would for my income. Also, I do need to up. And now also I can talk to one of your vassals. They are only a tributary. You are going to be the one to be educated on. Third unhappy Hemlock. I don't know where they will come, or where they will land. Be annoying regardless. Oh, apparently to Malta. Yeah, you can be dis. Apparently they're landing on Malta. Okay, yeah, will be arsenals. No. That's not good. That's not. That's very much not. Lose our ships here. That's. Apparently, we don't lose our ships there, because those were the fishing boats, and they have no power whatsoever. Huh. Okay, so just because they're levied ships, they're just terrible. He didn't realize that at all. And that's a levy army, so we should take very powerful. This will soon be ours to have sieged. The fact that we can still use our cogs for that is funniest. Can I get onto Malta? No, because they will just... That is okay. You have ticking war. That is a quite expensive one, anyway. And we'll see what happens with their stuff. Here comes a full transport. Now they're landing 2,000. Are those regulars or also levies? The 2 levy are okay. Wait for the tech act. Disembowel. Much tighter flight. The rise of the Fuggers. A family named Fugger from the mercantile patriciate of Augsburg became one of the most prominent group of European bankers during the 15th and 16th century. Much of the European economy was controlled by the Fuggers, and they ended up with a near monopoly of the copper market. Historically, the Fuggers were very well connected with the House of Habsburg, whose rise to world power they financed. Oh, you know I'm pronouncing the Fuggers, so... the Fugger Bank, yeah, it's very well known. this. I would prefer you not to go through the coastal. As long as they're only sending levy armies, I am very willing to do this bullshit. Just send them in and out. Like, and there's a full-on fleet landing here. That is a small. Guys, not out time. So they have landed some troops here, but it's many. Consolidate, balance, go north. I'll leave the other 1,000 here. Is this their main army or their no? There's also levy. Valdinoto. Very expensive to take all of this in. Let's see where we do end up. Yeah, they're down to 21,000 max. Another 1,000. And they can be educated. Ready yet? Oh, they're trying to get off this ship right now. Well, let's not let them. Back wipe. Take back Gradina. Means they're down another 2,000. That is a full transport fleet. Should be able to take care of that. Army research. We're going for, yeah, we're going for Deus Vult. I think I have to get Carracks after that. Maybe before that. Ooh. Carracks next. Get the barks. Then back to Deus Vult. I don't want to cancel the current research because that is you lose way more. They're landing on Schröder. That's just each them. Ooh. When are the first ones landing? On the 13th of April. We would be there on the 15th. The first one will be a stack wipe. Then we get morale back. That's a stack wipe because it's a 10-to-1 wipe. Yeah, please just land all your units and just get them stack wiped immediately. If the levy stuff is working, they can't raise them again. If that's working as intended. Have Gradina back, so you pick up. I'm seeing these troops. Don't know where they're going. 4,000 though, which I'm worried about. If it's just levies, I can still take them on Malta, but... They send you a little bit further south. Are you going to Malta again, or are you going... I mean, that is giving us massive war score, by the way. 11 battles, 24%. Support them for 206. No, what a waste of... Jesus. Are already very angry. Go to about here on the stability. And we'll support. Now. We've annexed the Hamidids. Gained cores on the Ionian Islands as well. But nothing else has to be. Wonderful. What's the name? Antiochia Pisidias. Cost is 77 for... And Valdi... Mena? Way too prime. Valdigenti, also very prime. Valdimazara. That gives you one province here. The rest we can take from Tunis. I'm still gonna try and see how far. If I were to remove Valdinoto, getting close to being, but that is the Malta. Owning that properly. If I could send the army all the way around. I can, apparently. We have access. Interesting. We can get there. Are you fighting? Also fighting Florence in a coalition war. Oh. Which you are winning. Naples versus... They should not be winning that war. They probably won't be. I could send my levy army way around and start. No. Some other bits. I tried to do some really quick landing. Like, I haven't seen their ships in a while. We have a lot of cores. We have the... Still need to core more. Cyprus, that's a... Konya is one province, Naxos is... Finish the quickest, yeah. Bithynia will be next. Done. Did you get your education diplomatic ability? Eight days. It takes us 8 days to land. Why can't I move? What? Hang on, when does that fight start? July, yeah. That's That is a heavy and for regular transport as well. That's a tough one. Likely that we will lose. We have a worse commander. Balance them to the... Wow, they responded to that one quick. Let's just order the full retreat. Yeet, we're out. Bye. Okay, that was worth it. Okay, full retreat works, and they get repaired in a month anyway. Oh, that was dicey. So funny though. What's worth the shot? And they have such a nasty fleet thing sailing around. We've lost all of our games. Well, at least there are no pirates anymore at the moment. We don't lose that much of our maritime presence anymore. Better. They've completely disappeared, right? Repaired. They're right there. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. It takes way too short of a time for them to sail around, so. So I guess we're gonna take the levies way around, right? Start marching. Who's next, by the way, for the integration? Renovo is giving us a lot of money, right? Yeah, so maybe Bulgaria. 7 years. Kenya is... Yeah, let's start on South Move. Are you still there? Yeah, you are. Stay in port then. Still have it. Attack-wise, we are behind. No other way. Have we even researched 42? No, we're doing okay. We're like at 57 with the Netherlands, so we're like between 5 and 10 behind over this entire age. Should be fine. Oh, I don't have food access. Well, in that case, just turn around. Food is very important. Yeah, so we need to switch our crackdown to the... This is a very stalemate-y war. We still get 14% from ticking. You're at minus 56. Minus 18 without Valdino. Still kind of want it. Or what's cheaper, this or Terra di Otranto is this cheap. Valdi Mazzara, it's only Rossetto. Oh, it's all just there. Yeah, it's further north. So is over. Yeah, Valdinoto makes the most sense. Very pricey to get this. I'm not worried about my forts until they decide to land on. Okay, that's faction on Catholics as well as 7 stability for free. We're now at 87 stability. We also have a ad break, so let's just give it a tick. That satisfaction actually stopped the Catholics from becoming more angry. Food production 10%, so next up is the Carrick research. In September next year we can start it, so 2 plus 7, 9 minus 2 I mean. So it's every 19 months we get tech now, 19 to 20 months. Yeah, no, that's getting faster, which is good. Once we get meritocracy fully spread, that will also be very nice. I think it should be present. Yeah, it's present here. Check the... Oh wow, we could embrace it. If we had 20%. Don't you have? I cannot just look at my... I think it is slightly greener in some spots now. Meritocracy will be good regardless. It like gives Asia a slight advantage at the game start. Efficiency of cabinet, tax efficiency, monthly literacy, culture tradition, power projection, estate enrichment, trade efficiency, artists, stability, investment cost, cheaper, some cheaper cabinet stuff, railroad cheaper, speed of integration. Yeah. Right, ads are over. Okay, they're still there. Let's not risk. If I were to do this, right, will they immediately go into action? They're not doing anything right now. Ah, it's when they are stuck. They cannot... Oh no, they can cancel. It does take them a little bit to do that. Got it, got it. They'll probably have the same response if I try it down here. It just takes them there. If I sailed to Malta... Tell me how long that would take, right? No. Society should be more plutocratic. Huh. First package of the day. Expecting some packages. You know, I could actually join the coalition. I'm thinking things that we... Minus 47 now. They do get, because they are being sieged, they get a negative. Big problem is just the honk, yeah. There, honk. Let's cheese my army over to Malta. See what happens then. It would arrive on May 2nd. It all depends on how quickly they are going to go down here, right? Extremely quickly. Is that too fast? Yep. Oh my god, they make it by how much? Tony is considered part of a patrimony. Good. Literally a day away. Okay. So... Word of Fuller Streets. Yes! Just get the fuck out. Get the hell out. Okay, so is their navy now there? That seems to be the case, right? Thank you. Promising general. He shows promise. If the navy is there, they wouldn't be able to make it all the way up here, though. Nah, that's just... Maybe don't put... Or you can trip over. Messenia has been... Next integration will be on Naxos. That's gonna not either. Yeah, maybe I think what I need to do is just take Achaea instead of Valdinoto as well. I think forcing this is a bit much. You have a town. Orica would actually be decent as a... That's 11. Can I still get 11? I can get 7 plus some other stuff. So if I could just have one location, just a single one, put a castle in there, do all of that stuff. That could also be like the start of the... something funny. -3. So close. Yeah, Genoa doesn't at all. They're only at war with me, not with the coalition against Naples. '24 again with the Mamluks. Wait, how did they... They're spending now full on it. Full 15 diplomatic spending. Well, there are still a few that we can actually get to be angry with it. Dugger. No, we cannot get any more angry. Is there full diplo spending? That's it. I think if we do this, yeah, we need a big navy. Possibly go after Tunis. Liturgical influence. A lot of money though. We have 43. Yeah, no. Let's learn this. That sucks. Is that gets us to our extra research progress slower. Oh, hello, that's a Genoan. Levies, so they can go to regular work. -28. Their current war enthusiasm went up. Is that purely because I dropped my... Yeah, we lost 6 troops this entire war. Oh, they are going to land some troops. Right on top of my vassals. Vassals, hello? Anyone home? Apparently not. Oh no, they respond. Thank you for actually doing what you need. Oh, our spy network has been discovered. Thank you for probably getting me just enough. No, their enthusiasm is... How is enthusiasm so high all of a sudden? Is it because of the levies being taken out? I'll raise them again. Is that what's giving you enthusiasm? The imbalance of the war that's supposedly now a lot more even because I guess it was. Interesting. I could take the rest of that area now. They're only 2 war score away from just those two locations. That gets me a chance to start fortifying the lands over here. Yeah, Messina's probably way too expensive. Does it also give them like the 2 fractured? Oh, they would actually, if it wasn't for that 2 fractured thing, they would accept that. Could also do the Val di Mazzara and then take the rest from. So very not opposed to that. Is that the best here? I don't think. Yeah, Balarm would be bigger. How strong would Tunis be? A lot stronger than we would. Yeah. Also allied to Morocco. They have Tlemcen as a pass. Need some serious navy power. That's. See if I can take less in. Go for the Italian mainland. Well, let's just wait 2 more months so we do get the ticking war score a little bit up. 25 is the highest you can. Yeah, the Catholics are actually off the rebel list. Peace imminent because we have full ticking war score. Hey! Length of war has disappeared actually. Months ago. That's weird. So just because no contest over the war goal is fully controlled, they get it in an. Now anything we take gets be too expensive because let's see if they get less enthusiasm for a month or so. No, I want out. Nope. Very enthusiastic. We don't have any of them. Because we are now fully in control of the sea, the whole ticking thing disappeared. Our enthusiasm dropped by 1, so actually very close to actually do get some war now. This should reduce their willingness to a battle against their coalition. $15. Oh, they decided to... Oh no, that's... Apparently we now have spices over here. I'm gonna peace out regardless this. 7. Their enthusiasm keeps dropping. And we're not piecing out regardless. No, nice. I want that.
Attention on deck!
You for the Lurk Sabbath? Alright. I'm also gonna take a short break after this and restart. Oh, we're now at plus 10. They dropped a lot. Thank you. There it is. Take the one. Take one province on the mainland. Modica. You are building a castle immediately. I don't give a damn. I'm building a castle. Navy. We have disbanded. Didn't realize I had naval levies. Onto the ships. Ships. Constant. We now own a tiny island on Sicily. I will probably release them as... Right, they have... Yeah, Sicily has a claim there. So I'm building the castle first, then gonna release them as a vassal. New tariff or no tariff? I don't need tariffs. We have 100% on the burgers. Capital economy is good. Fort maintenance down. Army maintenance can go down. I can actually reduce my navy maintenance. Do we boost stability some more? Nah, we're at 87 of all. Like, super high up. Tiny bit more minting. I need to make more money. What will get us the most money? That's goods. We have 40 wool available. That's crazy good. We need fruit. We need saffron. We need rice. 30 grains. Use 30 grain RGOs. Olive RGOs. Probably not where we have 30 pounds. One for you. Sergio is a town. Grenavos is a rural area. Charistos is rural. That's olives, that's 30 grain, and let's do one of you. That lumber doesn't matter if it's the... like wild game. The rest will wait for a moment. Just making sure that our RGOs are producing more. Alright, we control the entirety of Greece now. I will release them once the castle is. Should start spying on the Jalairid. Alice has reached the coast. Strengthen the throne, legitimacy. Now I'll take. Eve, Lithuania. That's a doable war. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Ilia. I will be right back, taking a short break to restart the game, to have a little bit of the lag being reduced. Very well. So, yeah, let's be right back. All right, let's dive back into this. And yeah, it's strange choices to restart and then discovering they did a hotfix on. Was looking at it. You're good. And they actually did a hotfix on a Saturday, which is very unexpected. Must have been a really bad thing going on. Something with the levies. Yeah, they actually did a hotfix earlier today. Like an hour ago. Strangely enough. Let's continue. You can go. Ooh, Laconia is going to be done probably in a month. 2 months. We do look. There we go. Carracks have been unlocked. Have land on Italy now. Let's see. How expensive is it to build Carracks? They do have 40 cannons versus 9. 12 versus 12. They have the same maritime presence. They're twice as expensive and they're more than twice as good. Take it. Start by building 2 of them. There, it's going to be an investment to get the navy going, but income is going up. That's not good. A little bit less on ability. Era is done. 88 stability, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna see. Yeah, let's transition into a proper navy with heavy ship. So, oh, yeah, I don't need to do this one, right? So, just out of interest, how long would it take to integrate? Interesting. Oh, because we... Oh, it's actually not even that expensive to integrate. Why not, right? Then... The reason I don't need to, actually, is because Sicily will get, like, ores and stuff over there. These should be very fast. Ilia first. Yeah. Still 8 here. Get started on Cyprus. 13 years for... Heavy ships do also take twice as long to build as the galley. They're twice the price, twice the time invest. But I'm fine with that. A courtier died, ruler's cousin. I have a feeling we're down to 8% on influence versus tradition with Turks. And this is still rising quite a bit. We're still not at the point where decay is more than the actual production. Which is partially thanks to all the universities we built. Serbia joined the coalition. The war against Ahis. And get a casus belli. We are now stronger than this group. They are not. I don't think they're that strong. I do think I need to link up first, taking on trades. We'll take the money and get more ships go. Start with 10 heavies. Then we can get some barks as well. Barks are probably cheaper and they give slightly more maritime presence. That's the one thing, like with 40 galleys, we had way more maritime. We'll have with these. My expect. Castle is done in 3 months. We've annexed South Mauritania. Annex our northern neighbor, East Mauritania. Idin is a little bit angry. Venetia we're working on. Illyria we're still working on. Daria is... seems to max out at 99 though. Yeah. That's at least nice. Once we can do the improved reputation. Very, very fast. Annexation. So negotiations, how long is this one going to be active? That will actually go before we integrate them. Auto join. Serbia, Genoa, Wallachia, that's it. That's the people who are angry with us. Crazy. It's 3 countries now. Cyprus is actually going pretty fast. They're trying to take away... No, I'm taking over the Dracula. Also, yeah, Hungary was working on that, right? Hungary took some. You have the barks unlocked. The barks are 40 ducats. Less cannons, but this is for the naval presence. Right. Do you not have a wharf yet? Yeah, you have a wharf. You don't have a dock. Build a dock in Canada. Yeah, we're getting the Navy back here. Oh, while I look, Bulgaria joins our side of the patriarch. Nice. 80% Orthodox, which More Sunni than Catholic. Excellent diplomacy. Let's do dates, because that lets us get some income for a bit. Okay, Modica has built it. So, relations, create subject, historical, Sicily. As a fee. Oh, they're no longer allied with Genoa. Hey, that's very good for us. Sultanate of Sicily now. Improve relations with them. And mining, market. Bolstering the government. That's crown power for 10 years and the revoked privilege. That could be very useful. Get some better 2, 3, 4 mines. Marble, alum, gems, and should expand mine. Like bolster, like, do we really need to get rid of any of these that much? Land rights I'm okay with. For would be fortification licenses, right? To get rid of the thing. It's currently also only 63. Serve them. We are slowly moving 3 subjects though. Yeah, if we could get rid of the fortification license. You know what? Let's do it. Bolster the government. Increasing opinion, yes. Address all castle complaints very much. Right. 2 in the Arachne. Thomas Xylalos. You are insanely good. We'll be patrolling the seas of the west. And time to upper navy. Oh yeah, and we're now making more money for a little bit because we get the boost from the bolstering government, so we don't have to spend it ourselves to maintain our legitimacy. Power of Constantinopolis, free legitimacy. Is there something I can do that does cost legitimacy? Lose prestige. That's just done. We could embrace Murtok. Expectations of Kerasus, perfect. Even actually look at the Saloniki. It's mostly, yeah, it's all sea again. 51, 12. But there is a road here, right? Yeah, there is a already a road there. No road here. That would actually give us some control here. You would be better off coming from Thessaloniki. You have a dock and a wharf. You are at 24%. I cannot get a dock here. Leave. Can do fishing village. Harbor capacity as well. Buy fishing villages and build a road from there. The 5 fishing villages will increase the harbor capacity by 0.1. We definitely need to get full control of the Egypt. I think 2. We will add that for the Mediterranean. But the barks will just do the Egypt. Oh, why would you do that? This and now. Almost, yeah, we're now countering the negative at least. Just need. Is it only 0.11 though? Like one ship. Gives 0.11. But one ship should give 0.12. You can gather food from that. Wallachia joined the coalition. We've bolstered Crown. I can get my Casus Belli on Serbia. I can tell Jalairit. Who is the most angry? I think, yeah, the Eretnets. Let's agitate with you. You won't be able to buy yourself out of that one. You need at least... You can only get 15 from buying it. They stopped paying for it, so now they're angry again with... Good. Guarantee vassal independence. I could do that. We are slightly weaker than Egypt with its 40,000. Hungary and Georgia would join in. Getting to a point where that is actually very useful to do, right? Georgia is going to come next. Oh wow, that's a lot of extras. I think most of these are the barks. Come to Gallipoli for a moment. Up. These are only the barks. All right. Who has? We need diplomacy the best. I'll get you. Get at least. That gives me. And patrol the seas of the. I also want the black. Yes. That's. Now this is improving. Good, good. That's 0.33 from 10 ships. Oh, it's 4 ships is 0.11. Yeah, okay. Court offers bureaucratic aid, more plutocracy. Could become a freaking republic at this rate. All right, we spending as much for this, and our income has actually, our trade income is going up really well. That's good. Well, in that case, and build 10 more barks. Where are we still? The Rusa, Gallipoli, and 2 in there. 5, 7. Let's go to 20 barks. March to the strongest heavy. 10 ships, 0.29, 10 ships, 0.33. That's going. France and England are fighting again. England did get that part from Flanders back by now. Good for them. Tell me, still have the. Now building a wharf. Get an agent. Was that spy network construction? Wow, they are Mongol. We're working on the valley. You can Serbia though. Proof of the area as much as we can. Just double checking it. Or yet, not quite, but it will be done in April. All of these will be done quite soon. So I could annex Illyria without a nation. Ia and Ilia are left. Yeah, the rest of the integrations are a bit slower for sure. The dock. Max literacy for clergy. Good. 1.40 average. 30 stamp to that. So yeah, we were going to remove something from some of these actions. And that was the fortification license. Satisfaction would drop by 25. They would be angry for... Much easier to remove something from the burghers. They would, because they're already so happy with it. Land rights is actually terrible. Market fairs is also with the decentralization. Move 71 stability drop. That is giving us quite a bit of economy, right? Mostly on the farmers, actually. The max tax. Do that or not. Land rights or... Market fairs does have a positive. Land rights. Individualism. We're already far. Would make it even cheaper to revoke stuff in the future. Let's do... Not even that much of a difference. Yeah, we like 10 ducats difference. That's doable. Good. The... Do I have less power? Better than expected. Let's build a university somewhere. Desolate. Run an ad break as well. So let's give that a moment. I already have that. We are very close to Days Vault. What do we want after Days Vault? Literacy for burghers, that's extremely useful. That concentrated defense. Impacts how much trade advantage we get from the maritime. Interesting. Very much in line with what we're doing. Out of the baseline. This is the base tree, right? Yeah, Scarlet. But almost all. Clergy satisfaction equilibrium. Also like that a lot. And I do think we need to get on the armies. Number of Varangian units. Hello. Let's expand the Varangian units. Want cannons, so we need to go this route as well. I'm done with those. It's really... Okay. There's so much we... Freak. Good. Assemblies could be good. Oh wow, that's just straight up 0.10 prestige month. I'll grab it. 13 things. That's gonna take some time getting all that research done. But with more literacy on the burghers, which we have quite a few of, that average literacy. Coalition this bet. How did the coalition this? Why would the coalition this? Don't want to declare no CB4. But we're getting the valleys and Deus Volt. Oh, the coalition is back. Okay, I don't know why they disbanded. Integrated, yeah. East Montaigne is now inside of us. Sicily, we are probably improving. Yeah, there'll be. Who can we integrate? That's the. Bidin is high enough. Gazaria is high enough. I think Bidin then, right? Bulgaria actually. Tarnovo is giving us way too much money to do them right now. Oh, Bulgaria is actually ahead of them now. In that case, Tarnovo. Or not. I think Bulgaria first. Yeah, let's do Bulgaria first. 7 years. Reason Tarnova is because their happiness seems to be much higher. Much higher capped, so. Their societal values, that stuff. They only need to be 150 to be annexed. Alright. Threat of meritocracy. Oh, another. Can do a lot of things. Dock could improve. Yeah, you're already getting it from the water, so yeah. You also need a wharf then. Looking. They have a wharf and a dock. So the proximity from the water into Athens is very low. It's just that in the Aegean it's still very... Oh, Bohemia and Bavaria are fun. Interesting. The Laz Patriots. Great Niece came of age. Oh, Castamon is actually getting very close to finishing finally. Now be done in... Ah, that's not taking until 31. 15 and 10 months. So yeah, that's like a year and a half. 5 prestige. I give up the... Naxos should be getting close to being done. Ooh, we are almost at positive influence. Really? Heretics. Huh, it's actually Wallachia revolt. That's a lot of forts they do need to take care of. Yeah, suck it. I like this. They were forced to release quite a bit of land here. We do this. Going straight up, no CB. I think I should wait for the Cleanse Heresy to be available in like 3 years. I'm spying on them though. We can get a CB on them. Yeah, no, that's oh, Lucca is not. Yeah, Naples definitely lost that war. When is our truce up with Naples? In just over a year, actually. Don't have any CBs because yet. Do they need to be a vassal to make CB? That's a possibly thing, right? Change to vassal must be at least 150. That might be the reason why we're not getting CBs yet. Or maybe they're just not working on it. We have our claims on Serbia. I mean, why not, right? I think that even my vassals can just solo this war for me. The war? Oh, because we were already at war, it didn't automatically up our maintenance. Yeah, let's go after... Go to Serbia first. Okay, do you want to have at least one vassal or one levy stack so we can have... Be maxed out next. And... build 10 more barks. There we go. Hold up. They just popped this out of nowhere. That was not a fort a second ago. They just dropped that fort out of thin air. Religious figure trait. They're a hermit. Interesting. You. Oh yeah, it's only 21 people there. They literally just. If it has so few people. Zero out of 9. I'm gonna assault that. I mean, why would I not assault a empty fort? And the question is, yeah, we put 8 people there. So, it's not empty anymore. That's so funny. That's actually fun. No one wants to work. Oh no, 12 ducats. Are they chasing my army down? They are chasing my army down. What's that? Church attendance duty, so even more stability in. I can come back and recover some. Where is this rebellion? Oh, it's down here. I'm going to decline that one. Yeah, I'm no longer interested in a in an alliance with Georgia. It's in winter. I do want another universe. And let's get one in. Osa. A bit more weak, it's hard for me to tell. 45% green. Karl von Wittelsbach, our grandson, who is the heir? No. Oh no, the heir of the heir. Ah, nice. Naxos. Oh, for real? Omar already died? We put the hermit in charge of an army and... Alimon Papadopoulou. 38 AC. Shipyard fire. What does that do? Oh, -1 shipbuilding capacity. Oh, does that mean that slows the second ship down? Buddy, that's annoying. Okay, sieges are... Okay, they finished that siege. Finished integrating Naxos. I can tell them to have their angry buddy. Big. 1,000. Anyone who's big. That many big ones anymore? do our time. Integration. Okay, yeah. And that is with full spending, by the way. They have 2 angry vassals. They are back to full spending. We can call in Hungary to our war with Serbia, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm fine. Naples are guaranteeing my subject. Interesting. We've claimed the throne of Aragon. Like, that's too big of a war, but there's a claimed throne to be available. That's crazy. Oh, the next one is Deus Vult. Religious war. Great. I mean, we are bigger than Byzantine Empire was in 1444, so doing something well. Oh, it's been a while since we lost. Oh, that was our 100th. They're pretty deep. We have integrated Castamon. Oh. I was not seeing that one coming. I thought that was... it also... Right, so that's... yeah. Cave. Wow, that's... Cyprus's only towns. Like, for real, what? Is this only town in the... there's like only the wheat one where it really matters, but huh. Oh yeah, definitely the best on. There we go, claim throne on Lower Bavaria. I mean, it is happening. 1.64, 1.35. Pretty good. Getting our maritime presence. One province of North. Like, Hungary took everything except for one location. We're gonna have a massive border with Hungary, though. Last Patriots are happy enough now. Tunis is... no, it's Tunis versus Naples now. What is happening? Naples is just getting occupied now by Tunis. Oh, that's so annoying, though. We're gonna go after Sicily. Tunis is already there. Morocco doesn't join though. Oh. Why doesn't Morocco want to join now? Because they're already at war. They barely don't want to. Barely. Regulars. And transports and galleys. Just keeping an eye on it. Admiral of the 6th. Actually, named Marine. We need naval presence. My Diplo. You. Then rename you to the tracking name. Okay, interesting choice. Expected for sure. Oh, there are some more Bulgarian cores around. That's a good point. That will increase the price of integrating Bulgaria, but fine. And some of this area actually has my core. Only 2 provinces, by the way. Kachani and Strumik. Still taking it all. Yeah, Serbia is being those 2. Oh, we took a siege. Wonderful. The vassal took separate suit. Oh, we need to occupy the capital. But if we were to vassalize Wallachia, it gives us free CB on Hungary. Probably the better idea, and remorselessly antagonism seems to be a better option. Huh. Defensive value. Nizza is Bulgaria, right? Yeah. Ah, we also get Prizren, the capital. Still so many forts. Oh, they're fighting this army. Just because I'm worried about them not seeking that down all. Park myself. And this area to Wichita. This is all cores of Bulgaria, so that's fine to give to Bulgaria. Oh, didn't realize we lost another son. King Leon of formerly Cyprus. You know what? I'll hire the king. And with that, and there we go. Casus Belli unlocked. Deus. We need to be direct neighbor for them. Probably means that we also can't get dubious claims because we don't border them directly. We would be able to get one on... We are... Oh no, because we... Yeah, that's just the spy network. Probably same with them. Yeah. Start spying on Permanent. This spy network is a waste. Steal a map of the western side. Might as well, right? Tunisian and Moroccan. Wallachia. Please, I still... Yeah, I wanted you to become a vassal. Wait for that. And you can come back home. Oh, Portugal is surviving. Oh, those claims throw. University. Oh, Smyrna, city without a university. Ah, nice. We finally have full... It's actually in the market now, finally. So we're not paying out of freaking... Oh no, wait. Pesos is also still in the Tbilisi market. We're probably still paying, right? Yeah, no, it's actually cheaper now. Get that improved. How is it not improving here, though? Only has naval access. Up to 5 fishing vessels. Evoking Divine Wrath? That's not good. Yeah, look, we now have 6% control or proximity in Larissa. Did improve the harbor capacity. Demetrius. Sometimes it just works. I guess we have 100% war score. But I still want to get that siege on Vlakiev done first. Oh, excuse me. Buildings are... But... Port offers military aid. Naval. They do. I want to vote Wallachia. That's the thing, right? This is the war to do that. Delay. I mean, we can now get a CP on though. We are slightly weaker. Would bring in my allies. They have some angry people with them. Start creating a... Let's do intercuts. Oh, Ahis, thank you. Actually, thank you. You're wonderful now. Doesn't mean I need to spy you. They took over Bafra. Yeah, that's going to be a spy network immediately. I think I at Karamanids. Can stop with the Layurids for now. Be back later to piss off their other vassals, probably. But going after Ahis now that they have the buff areas for the Orthodox Synod. Cabinet proceedings, bolster research progress. Let's go. You know, it's still how many months? In 9 months of research. It's legitimate. I'll lose the paper. %14 here now. Minus 20. That's the one that needs to be done. Parliament is active. Integration process on Boinessa. That is slow one. Yeah, it's relatively slow, but how far along is it? Is still question. Okay, so that would be 100% benefit. Also naval, that is so much. So insane amount of development. Oh, become more humanist. That's actually perfect for Before we continue, I can get a CB from the Parliament. In that case, how much is 50% on the burgers? Question is, how many are burgers? Actually, are burgers even in the army right now? Don't appear to be. It's just peasants and nobles and some soldiers left. Yeah, the burghers aren't even part of the army. So, I'll happily give you levy lesson levy. Gain meritocracy. Gain cheap. Loses 5 tradition. Gets more innovative. We are currently capped. Another contain. Break the alliance with Hungary. Yeah. No. I'd have to get the Casus Belli first anyway. Terra de Otranto. Approved claims. I'm going after them before going after the religious. Don't have any allies, right? Yeah. There's landing and taking. Get our transports ready for that one. They don't even have forts, so... I could break my alliance with Hungary. Max literacy for burgers. 10%. I mean, I don't want to join your war, Hungary, so I'll do it that way. Bye. That's one way of doing that as well. You can deal with those rebellions, you're a big boy. It's only levies. 21% here now. This needs to go to Illyria, but data. Might as well give it directly to them instead of having. I'm not gonna take everything because antagonism is. Get a CB for Antalya. There's some CBs coming. That spy network can definitely be stopped and then move over to not Egypt, Delayed. Give it to Illyria. 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 Oh, you can do transfer province as well, not just the location. They just keep giving it back. I don't know what to say. They're just like, here, you can have it. I want you to get this in the war. Cracking down by 4. Yeah, we have some zealots. Oh, finally. Go home to capital. Now we just wait for the siege done. Become a vassal, all your money. Only 38, huh? No one really cares how much we're expanding. Yeah. Let's also revoke all your cores. Only for themselves. Lakia, they hate my guts, of course. To expect.
We all have the makings of greatness in us. We just need to take the helm, chart the course, and enjoy the ride.
Thank you for the lurk there, Robert. Illyria, you are gonna keep this time. Let's see. Book some. Hold their money. Decent amount. Receiving access from Georgia. I want Varda for myself. Data will go to Illyria, Stradets as well, and then I want. Do we take more? How are we doing here? Almost no one cares. That is so crazy. Barely anyone is caring about it. I should take the rest of Nis and Kosovo. Are there any more states to be created? Not really. It's all just Serbia core. We take Kosovo. How expensive? 20. More. They're willing to accept it. Croatia, Hungary, Moldavia care. They don't care enough. That's Serb and Russia. Just so that the borders are nicer. Yeah, like Croatia is the closest to becoming part of. Hungary starts being angry about it, but this is gonna be it. So Bulgaria and Illyria will grow. Vardar I will take for myself. Kosovo, Raska, Nis. Subject. How much is humiliation? Too pricey. I'm at 99 by the way. Yeah, we'll do this. Bulgaria is bigger, does take longer to integrate, but they're already cores, so cores will transfer. We want to ban the levy. Wonderful. Nations will start caring if we take land as well. Wallachia is angry. Create a. Are there any custom? No, there are no historicals available here. Custom subject in Kosovo. Fiefdom. The false even fail. Do we give that to Avunija or nah? It's I don't remember the country's area name. Raska. Yeah, Raska will be it. Fiefdom. Then there's these three on Nice. Serbian. I'm gonna give it to.
Attention on deck!
Hey Ashley, welcome to the stream and thank you for the lurk. Subject action. Tiny buffer states in the north. Yeah. Let's go to war. Have war goals, so why waters and drop into the coalition has been disbanded because Wallachia can't be in it. Army morale plus 10%. Yeah, it's only Genoa, Wallachia, and Serbia that can even. When are you landing? On the 18th of May. Oh, won't be able to raise in Lecce. There go their their levies. Very, very simple for this one. I do want to be careful with antagonism. Like, if Naples is angry, I'm fine. This is getting more and more into Italy. Oh! Wait, Serbia joined our side despite being very, very angry with us? Okay then, I don't mind that. And we have fully them in them. So if we were to make you a vassal, who cares? Naples, Hungarian burghers, Croatia, Papals. Ooh, the Pope would care. But that would be just the Pope and Naples. Not big of a deal. Like, it's a Hungarian burghers. Whoop-de-doo. It's... yeah. Screw it. We have a vassal in Italy, everyone. You're gonna be getting yourself a fort over. I don't care. I'm building you a fort. Yeah, and also Naples is... nah, Naples is not in a truce. In fact, I could just talk to the Pope and improve the opinion so they won't be able to join the coalition in like a very short amount of time. That's interesting. Getting a lot of mails today from packages. We also need to improve with them. We can start our... it's going very well. We're actually expanding into it. Why, Tunis? Why? Why? Morocco. Ugh. I mean, can't. I can't. Oh, wait. We can now get that. Tunis does count as being next. Naples. Oh, it's the cleanse heresy problem. There's a difference between basefold and cleanse. Okay, yeah, they don't like it that much, but that's why we need to improve with them. Might want to invest a little bit extra in Diplo. Reduce my now. And send my army back to... and now look at maritime presence. Starting to get green. Maritime trade advantage coming soon. And finally being able to go after Ahis. Good. I think Egypt took more from Karaman. Yeah, that seems... start improving with who? Wallachia, I probably should support loyal. We have the CB on the Eretnet. Yeah, the opinion is more. the issue with them. As it is with... I'm not a... Oh, I am prim. Oh, it is actually negative from... Mm-hmm. 34, 35. I think we've cracked enough on the zealots for the king. How long is the integration gonna take here? 16 years still. Because it's very divided and... Yeah, we need to unlock the... I think I should remove... This is on this side. Army first, then hoof. The man-at-arms. The way down to man-at-arms, then the cannons. Alright. Continue. Yeah, Bulgaria's ticking along. It's a bit slower now because they're less small than us, but that is a quite sizable area that gets integrated. 6 maritime trade advantage. Geopolis. Road. Yeah, the roads are... Megara is at 42, Euros at 42. Okay, so it's really from Gallipoli outward. Need a road. Talking to standards. It's only 8 points. going downstream along a river. It wouldn't have impact then, or does it? Good question. Can't really build many bridges. Bridges are always good, so. Malta losing. How are you losing that many people? Disease. Oh, there's a disease going through. Hope has dropped below 50. You need 50 antagonism to join the coalition. So Croatia is a subject of Hungary, so they can join. That leaves Naples, Genoa, Wallachia is now my subject, Terra do Tranto is my subject, and Serbia. So Genoa and Serbia could join the coalition. They're up. Proximity. That the best one probably? Hang on. The route can be found, but it's still. So it's still a land, but you cannot build a road across. But it's still better than going through the wall. Yeah, no, that's. We need to have the rank here. You already have a road. Better. Yeah, we need some harbor capacity here. And we already have the max we can. We're left to build in capital. Let's just build marketplaces to the max. Warehouses. Yeah, you can see definitely where the good harbors are. I will be right back. Something just fell in the kitchen. I need to check on what that was. All right, I'm back, and a cattle are horror. Yeah, the wind knocked open our window, and cattle fell off the windowsill and broke into a lot of pieces. Then, if there's still a piece left, carefully pick it up and throw it away. Anyway, let's continue. Lots of integration. We want to start the DB on Ahis. Or take stuff. Taking nope. Preparing for that war as well. All the forts that are here are ours. A couple here in the west. In the middle, they have plentiful. Plentiful. Alish wouldn't join, but we are now stronger. Stop that spy network. Continuing spying on the minor tribe of. The Agitate is still there, but they're not paying for it. With pirates again. Make his vassals more angry with him. Like they're paying. They're not paying right now, but even when they're paying, these two, very angry. Which is probably the goal. Heir to the Ottomans died. That's the end of the Ottoman Empire, then. Wallachia. Mechanism is slowly dropping. Annex. Takes a while for them to get happy. How are we goods wise? Still saffron, really, right? Argios. Any Candia. Let's max out the saffron production at least. Could have some more fruit production. That's the other thing, right? If we have the goods and providing them, that will make our people happier. They have the stuff they need. Regimental pride, stay calm and take pride. Army maintenance reduction. To the navy that now. That is improving our maritime presence, which will in turn improve our proximity and stuff. Yeah. Wow, it's still actually going up here. Very Stusky. It is improving over. Which is very welcome to be. Oh wow, we don't have any presence in. Because apparently the. I guess the. Morpho, don't you have a. Yeah, that's the one that goes to Morpho. I guess that's the one for Karinia as well. Yeah, it is. Huh. I actually need to have professional armies have been reached. They need to have land on this side for presence to get there. I did have a CB on you already, right? Let's just army down. Maintenance. Recruitment speed comes up next. Have more dies in New Adrianople. Have lumber. Lumber is always fair. Chalcedona, perfect. What are you building though? Scriptorium. Mine. One can have. Since it's very, very close. Idea. Doom you have? Yes, you have. Build a road to Chalcedona.
Hull integrity failing. Decompression imminent. It's been an honor, Captain.
Hey Pang, welcome to the stream and thank you for the lurk. Right now. That's the Cypriot rebels, I think. But we are at 78, taking along. Hey, Sabbath. Greek is dominant culture on Cyprus. Yeah, those sounds are indeed from Stellaris. Good catch there, Robert. And that's your first chat in the stream, so welcome for that. That's Stellaris sounds, yeah. For the redeems. Who are you fighting, Horde? Who are you fighting? Fighting Halish. Lithuania as well. Trust your neighbor. We get 9 years on as terms. Proximity cost is down for free for 9 years. We'll gladly take it. RGO. We do have some price for it. Yeah. To improve the rice farm. Can. Rice is a very wanted good. Still need more labor. Stability is still going up. Promote mercantilism, get prestige and satisfaction. I'll take the stability. Prestige doesn't. Cultural influence is effective, of course. Quicker reduction of antagonism. Dip or wrap market action. Our great nieces of age. Oh yeah, Caraminid. I forgot that we were. Religious war for Antalya. Let's go. That should be an easy fight. They don't seem to have any forts left. It would be nice if you could be like, hey, vassals, do not raise your armies. I don't need that. Diplomats, every neighbor country gets opinion. Given that we have so many vassals, that's actually... These are mostly Greek, by the way. Even Antalya seems to be mostly Greek population. Yeah. Here as well. Oh, why? In here are more Turks. These provinces are very Turkish, but the coastal ones are very Greek. Definitely what we... I don't actually need to make the coast provinces a vassal. Maybe the inland one. Yeah, probably. It'll be 2 countries. 2 provinces for me and 1 vassal. I don't think they even rose up their levies. Just stayed levyless. Means we're already done with the war. Very easy war. I'm not gonna force. Just kill everything. Why would we convert? Oh, they do have a province back here. It's just mostly Armenian. You know what? I'm not gonna take that province. It's far, it's split off. And that allows me to get another convert. Do humiliation on them. Yeah, nobody cares. Naples and Croatia care enough to be ready to do the coalition thing again, but definitely not enough. Create a historical set? Oh, there's no historical. Subjects. What was that again? It's not base here. Thank you. Leave them. And the Caramanids are almost gone. They have 1 thing to worry about. I'm gonna put you in Sinopec. Oh, that's your naval levies. Ah, we have the CB on he's... Yeah, they're Greek mostly. Rethinking leads to theological divide. Up until now, our religious institutions have been rather silent about their desire to increase religious censorship. However, a recent series of small altercations at various locations over simple but vital theological divides has led to a surge of requests from both individuals as well as organizations to impose stricter control over the religious narrative. It is healthy for the faith to ponder itself and seek answers to questions that may bring its worshippers closer to the divine. Not healthy for one priest to hit another with a saucepan over religious doctrine. We shall find and discipline those who step out of it. I can lose 6 months of stability. Good, our rice farms are improved. How close are we to the synod? 23. Yeah, that Orthodox synod is actually quite nice. Unleash is really expanding into the... They got really angry now. Where are you even rising up? Yeah, it's very much in Cyprus. For 1435, 2 more years. That takes at least 5 years for them to rise up, I think, yeah. I have a feeling I need more ship. Let's build another group 10 light ship. Very navies. I cannot. I can only build 8 this. That's just. Also, we border the Mamluks now. I think we've improved enough with it. Not positive yet, but... Siena. Ooh, got some more cores done. That was in Ilia, yeah, so now it's just the one tiny location left. Vida is left. Which is gonna take like 3 more months at most. And Maisa is also almost done, finally. Took way too long. Within the year. The first 2 are done within. Now Dakia still takes forever. And Maisa itself is also further along because we got that 20% parliament or recruitment speed is up. Good. I think I can do this now. It's only 10 stability and it will increase my rate from now on. This goes to 30%. 1.6, right? Egypt is guaranteeing my fast. Not gonna be. Yeah, 1.6 for Andravida is done. I just war against the Eretnets. We are now slightly stronger than them in. I still want to go after the Ahis first, so I'll probably get a new CB. Yeah. Integrated Ilia. Let's actually give this a try. So assimilate pops into Greek on Cyprus. Cyprus is already 81% though. Huh. Very dominantly Greek already. They are assimilating quite decently. In that case, let's just do another integrate on Alaye because it's in provinces, means it's less than 50 months. The sickness! Burgers in power. Yeah, let's do the pen. Give the peasants some power. It gives us more. Alright. Now we've improved with. Yeah. Constantinople. Develop the interior. That's 2 provinces get development. Like the naval one was so much. Increase ties to subjects. Ooh. Temporary loyalty as well as permanent liberty desire law. This is probably like a yearly ticking or something. Bench. We're a bit on the old side to now start boosting with support the state. Let's just do market expansion X. We get a high percentage. Adaptation to humanist ideas. I like it. Plutocratic support. I like that as well. Now we're at 92%. We can change a law. Currently, I don't need CBs. I got Dia's Vault, so I don't need CBs at the moment. I can just declare wars willy-nilly after a little bit of spying. Still gonna wait until we're close to the end to see if I can get any of the free percentages. Do the law change though? What law are we gonna change? Reformed Pronoia is a unique one for us. I'm not gonna remove the society. That's no. Change that. Favor the ruler could be. I'm fine with. Education of the people, religious teachings. Now the air religion, that could be. Levy law is fine. Mining is fine. Trade routes. I think like the air religion to humanist probably better choice. Let's change that up to any religion and air religion. That should start moving us towards humanist. I should declare the war. Okay. 6,000 levies. They have 1,200 regulars. Quite a bit. Still gonna do it. First go levies. 9,000 Byzantine. Let's raise them all. Not Cyprus, not Greece. I hate when it does that. That tooltip is being really annoying. Flashing thirst. That's still 39,000 of all the levy. See, that's such a weird ass bug. So weird when it does that. He immediately went after my main stack. That is rude. We're also on an ad break. Let's get up. That's a sizable army here. Yeah. Demos. Oh, that's not even mine. I forgot about the Molten army. Yeah, they do have a massive, massive army. Just to make sure we won't lose the parliament session. Alright, everyone should be almost back from the ads anyway. Alright, firstly, let's recover a bit. Sweet. Another one. I currently do not know where their army is. Recovering. So both, yeah, no, he's free to record his. Let's just quickly do this. Just get all the levies out. Now we shift consolidate. The levies consolidate. And balance them. I kind of want them to finish that counting house before I take it. I'll be honest. Yeah, because that's a free building then. We get a rush of merchants. Oh, we're capped again. How are you doing? Oh no, buddy. He did expand some more, I think. Agitate with you. Is he too scared to show his face now? Apparently not. They just took out... Damn! Sizable they have. Oh, hello. Oh, we lost our ruler. Andronikos will now rule our glorious country. We have formed a marriage union with Provence. That actually paid off from so long ago. Countess Giovanna II, ruler's wife. Who's your heir? Is the heir to Byzantium and Provence and Torino. And he's godlike. What? Hold up. My son is godlike and the heir to both Provence and Torino and Byzantium. That's... I like him. He's Neapolitan though, which is annoying, and Catholic. We are 45 already though. Let's join a chivalric order. Ooh. We have the Swan. We have St. George. Either the Swan or St. George. Not the Order of Dragon. This is military, diplo, rap, prestige, or Swan is religious influence, prestige, military. I think I like that one more. Yeah. Let's join the Order of the Swan in Brandenburg. Perfect. Oh, they're actually going to run into us. Or no. We are running into them. We're fighting today. Massive. Oh, okay, good. Numbers don't lie. What does a marriage union do? Decentralized union vary can do defensively. Remember, we'll defend each other against foreign attacks. Or to create a union. Oh, okay, so if someone attacks Provence now, I will be called into a war. Well then, I think that will happen. And that obviously is going to have to be France, because we're going to have that. But the fact that that actually happened, though, that our heir is now both for Provence and Byzantine. Oh, don't you dare take that before the counting house. Slow down. Why is it slowed down? Still building. They go. Oh, okay. They're going to the fort. That army even going? I mean, they're super low in morale, so I'm gonna take that. Wow, that was way too fast. They're locked in now. Crap. Oh, for real? Yeah, they regained a lot of morale there out of nowhere. Did Bafra build the counting? They built the counting. Oh, hello, Crimea. When did you pop out? I mean, that gets us Gazaria connected, so Georgia doesn't take him. Build a spy network quickly then. I joined our patriarchate. Why did you do that? Always like prioritize a named, and it's something they had to add to EU as well. Wasn't automatic. Oh, it just okay. I get 9. diplo, right? I want you to control the seas. 11. You do need extra ship, so at least 2 more barks. He's swimming towards the capital, but okay. Minister gains power, remove the king, yeah. Cabinet. Oh, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back again. We took Bafra, so Gumuz. Where is their... Oh, their army is now down here. Probably put you on the fort just in case. Drop it. Kalandritsa, Kalavrita. The core that's in Amasya. No, it's a different place. Also not Cyprus. It has to Achaea. It has. And take over the siege of the... That's why! That's why! You were at 14% and you just frickin' left. Oh. There goes Cyprus is now fully cored. Ah, we did take a siege, so that's nice. That's the frickin' vassal. Their siege is almost done, and they're like, oh no, we're going to run away now. No apparent reason. Insane behavior. Real army has been unlocked, as has Cyprus been integrated. I believe we have one more integration to start. You're really bad at that though. You're gonna go with supporting the patriarchate. Since 2 integrations are almost done anyway. Okay, water shortage. That was nice. They're now in Bafra. Okay, where the hell is this fort even? Inkin, right? Yeah. Took back Bafra. Bovadin, perfect. We're doing it. Wouldn't be able to get to Konya, so let's goes on. Ankara is quite developed. 35 base tax. Pretty decent city already. We've scored Patra, means Aya is also done. Oh wow. I'm still worried they're gonna run away, so I'm gonna put my army on that sport this. Let's have a fight. Finished integrating Achaea. You can then go with Antalya. Reasonably fast, 12 years. Busy. Okay, good. Definite numbers advantage there. See? They left the siege again. Now I was there. Knew they would do that again. Knew it. Goes on. We are working on armories next, actually. Good, good, good. We can really start building up. Dorsey died. Have a look at the people in the country. Mary Noble. Okay. Our ruler's first cousin. Xylalos. Have a couple marriages going on so they can get me more characters. Dikia Antiki done in 2 months. Finally. Stage of success, good. Maritime presence is getting really good up here. Wow, roads really giving us resin. Rhodos, yeah. Right. Let's have a double check. Keeping that. That. Do we have something good to replace you? Harbor administration is what we really want to grab. Need at least 50 naval. Need 50 naval and 50 capital. Can we become more naval? Noble navy. Mandated navy service. Government. Oh wow, so many government reforms. Amphibious specialization policy and navy audits policy. That's 2 laws, right? Yeah. Not a lot we can get for naval, except for noble navy. That's like the only thing. It's only to get navy at that. Care of any religion is almost done. And we stack wiped him, including all his regulars. Now he could, of course, get some levies back. 444 is their potential. Yeah, they won't. They've lost. Amasya has finally been fully integrated. Nothing left to integrate right now. Let's do some diplomatic endeavors. I'll take the money. There's an admiral during a war, Pentarch. Yeah, we have lack of rivals because we can't have a rival. Probably the worst part of that. If we were to sue for peace, definitely want this, that, this, and this. This, and this. Bolo, this is... That's a different altogether. This is all Sivri CR. We have stuff here, we have stuff here. That's base here, and that can go to base here. This would clean up the borders, and that's what they would accept right now. But there's a whole lot of money to be gotten. I would like that. Yeah, this is a cleanup war. This for the borders. Also humiliate them. That's basically what we'll take from this. Like 1, 2, 3, 6 provinces, locations there. Another 4, 12 total, 13. 15 location. At least one of them is going to the vassal here. Probably give him these. Really depends on how Greek they are. None of that is Greek. Ooh. No, okay. Bafra is very non-contact or not Greek. Oh, we already got Boson. there. Let's go for armor. They built up a new unit here. Yeah, my income is down. Or I'm not sure. We're at -5 for the deal. I like that. Still adding. Yeah, I need to save up to start getting armor. Probably give all of this to basic. Crimea, create Gaza Valley, religion. Jaffa. Stop building the network then. Now we wait for some sieges. We're also almost done with Bulgaria, by the way. It's October next year. How are we doing? They're willing to accept now, and I'll take. Bring everyone back to capital. For an ad break, we took some more land. Let me just divvy that up. And this. Oh, sure, I could already expand. Perfect. Intervene against Bohemia. A lot of stuff to integrate again. Busy. Open action. Action. Location. Holy button. What is integrated? This is. That isn't. That isn't. These two are Kutaya. Fast would that be done? Reasonable, actually. 9 years. I'll leave Kutaya alone. So Nikopoulos and Nikolea. So I know. Dinara, yes. Nikopoulos. Just Sinada now. Such a messy country that we created there. I think everything else is up here, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna get Sinop done first, since that is even faster at 7 years from now. Oh, we have finally connected the borders up in the... Oh, the Valiant is gone in Cyprus. Very good. You still don't have any proximity. Yeah, you're definitely going to be going away from the marketplace. Is a library. Build. Fine, we'll leave them as 10. Cyprus built this up way too much to... Annoying, but oh well. Army maintenance. Still to angry people. Oh yeah, we never started improving relations with Slovakia. That might help. Make them happy. Especially given that Bulgaria is soon going to be gone and they will get a hit in their relation. Well then, we're in the next age. The age of discovery has started. We finished the armories. We got a boost because that's previous era stuff now, yeah. We are the cultural hegemon. Certain that we can stand against the world alone and be the dominant power. Interesting. We have unlocked armories, so that's at least that. The age of discovery. Dynamic court, missionary school, reaching mission. Too bad. Building costs, higher mercenaries, speed among thorns, speed of integration. Faster colonists, additional merchant, efficient mining, efficient construction. That's all pretty decent. So how many did we end up doing in the Age of Renaissance? 54. Actually, quite on par with what I did before. There's still the 14 we can get in the Age of Traditions that are going to be very cheap now. At least finish the current key. New World, yeah, we won't get that, right? Looks like it's gonna be too... Not bothering with that at all. No locations could have the printing press. Paper, Renaissance, greater than 1,000 Burgers University, greater than 20 traditionalist versus innovative. Okay, so don't we produce enough paper in Constantinople? We produce more than 5 paper. They improved the paper production, I don't care. Empire can shots, Krakow, Milan, Prague, Vienna. That needs greater than 20 army tradition. Yeah, we don't have this one. Technically, we could get the printing press, but not sure if that could even come over. We should have that innovativeness. Yeah, we do. No, we don't. No, we're not there yet. In that case, I want to encourage that for a moment. Let's push it so we at least have 20 innovativeness next month. Then the printing press could at least form in Constantinople. Quest for the New World, no. Fortune Seekers, no. Overseas trade could be good, but colonial migration, no. Yeah, we're definitely not going diplomatic in this. Efficient spies would be good though, but military drill, army morale, higher advisor, general admiral, Combat speed is higher. Quality education. Tradition. Navy morale. Old and infirm. Rams. Books force for ships. Naval cadets. Adaptability. It is between administrative and military. I think I'm gonna go military because with the assimilation speed will be very good for us. Extremely good for us in the long run. Migration. Yeah, and the speed of integration. The combination of those, yeah. Do an administrative focus for now. And we get a administrative system unlocked. The Confederal Union, but we have to... Yeah. Why would we change that then? Navy... Oh, here's the Navy order. Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, I would like to change this law. Soon-ish. Navy audits. That 5% Navy maintenance is actually good to... Yeah. Considering how much we're already spending. As soon as we can change the law for not 91 stability but parliament, we're going to change our maritime law. Alright. All is your ruler at the moment. Do you need proof for rewards of the thrones you can claim with that cracked heir? They're 47. They just got in. Like that heir is cracked indeed. Like holy crap. They are cracked. How old is mother? 50. Yeah, that's the funniest thing to pull this off. Like Provence of all places. Also says Torino. Oh, it's this little bit here, yeah, Torino. Getting more Italian lands is funny though. There, it's all right, like Mare Nostrum. Remember, this is all Mare Nostrum. Why do you think we can go after Tunis? And as long as we don't get Morocco in it, we can easily win that too. We're beset on all sides. Enemies. Catholic influence in our courts. We remove Antonio Zorzi. Clergy gain satisfaction. Time we do let him go. Not many good people left. Yeesh. Way. Oh. You can avoid alliances upon others' right by isolating a nation? I think so, yeah. That's true. But that is a favor thing. You would need to have favors on. I don't have any favors. And they obviously don't trust me, so we wouldn't be able to get favors on.
Hull integrity failing. Decompression imminent. It's been an honor, Captain.
So that's not going to be a thing that will happen. Would have been a good one, but yeah, you need favors for it. Can you get favors with Morocco? Probably even less than with Tunis. And you need 20. Nah. Yeah, we can get up to 0.55, but no. No, that wouldn't be possible. We have to be... The timing just has to be great, where Morocco is like in the middle of massive wars. Something with Castile. Maybe that'll work. But not right now. Let's see, buildings. We unlocked armories, and I need armories. I can build up to 21 armories in the capital. Yeah, sure, that was a good shout, actually, but yeah, not a thing we can... And Thessaloniki can have 2. Yeah, 2. Like, I'm only building 2 in Prusa, because they are still Turkish as primary culture. Athens can have 2. Versus is still Pontic, I believe. They are still... Yeah, that's the other thing. They do need to be your culture before they can actually build them. That's why you also need the assimilations. Let's do Gallipoli because it's... That's why just getting better assimilation. I want to go more humanist. You can have your own... Who else is Kingdom of Wu? We are the cultural hegemon. We have the highest tradition. No, the highest influence. Actually, nice that our influence is getting up there. I've been working on that, so... Economic hegemon. We're only at 103. How is Bohemia? How is this so valuable? Is it the gold mine? I don't even know. Because they have a gold mine next door, and that's strong. Oh well. Not like our economy is doing terrible. That's just... Get another video for dice. Like, to be fair, we have to... We did come from back. Otherwise, we are 64%. Simulation rate has gone up because Spiritualist has gone down. Court offers trade aid, satisfaction, prestige, or stability. Stability. Yeah, because we're an admiral, not at war. We don't get that bonus. How long until Bulgaria's? September. 5 more months. That's just a funny war though against Crimea. Like they're somehow winning against Georgia. How are you winning against? It is probably full on ticking war score. Yeah, that's it. It's 100% a ticking war score doing that. Opposing military schools will... How's our presence look? Becoming very blue. Civita Vecchia in the Papal. Now New World has spawned here. It is just north of Rome, just north. Who are you fighting? Oh, the Pope. Let's have a look here again. Printing press. It can appear. It has a massive chance to appear in Constantinople. The printing press getting invented in the Byzantine Empire. If I need that in the capital because that's crazy good for the capital. 7% chance it appears. 420,000 people. The peasants. So many peasants. Working on the papermaker guilds. Yeah. We have man at arms next month. Let the Holy Church be, or yeah. 10. Take your 10 free religious influence. We can get the synod soon-ish. Annexing Bulgaria. Prague got pike and shots. You've gained all those cores. And at arms at army level as well. You've integrated Bulgaria. How is you're fully cored here? I think I want Tarnovo though. Start the annexation of Tarnovo, which takes 4 years. Yeah, the control will start dropping and we will drop income on that, but... Whoa, okay. We just took their inflation, I guess? Get rid of inflation. Okay, now income. Also expenses. There we go. Bohemia, Poland, fighting, still. Vidin is still loyal enough. Still working on that seat. Crimea. I'm gonna laugh so hard if they actually do get like a province out of it. If nothing happens for years or so, able to get it. Forster. Add 5 barks. base here, actually. Start improving with. We're almost at 30 again with Jalayirits. Tell them to be like, hey, someone in your nation should be angry now. Probably something we could also do with Tunis. Let's actually double check when the save date is. Oh, don't tell me you... Nope, you didn't save. Okay, good. Lost? I kind of want it in the capital, so I'm gonna just reload it to be in the capital. That would do. Yeah, I mean, there was a 50% chance it would spawn in the capital, and then it doesn't. I am going to do that off stream, because it's been 6 hours today. It's a good time to end the stream. I will be back probably on, maybe on Monday, definitely on Tuesday. I think I'll be back on Monday. I'm having to way too much fun with this game. I will just make sure that it does spawn in Constantinople. Oh, no worries, Sabbath. Thank you for being here. That's the most wonderful thing, if you're all around. Before everyone goes, I will do one more.
Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
Go, and... I mean, I'll just send you all to Sean. Go to Sean. Hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. I'll be back Monday. I'll see you next time.